Oh, yeah. Hello there. Happy flippin' Monday. Happy new month. It's a new month. Oh my goodness. Time be flying, don't it? I cannot believe that it be August already. This is crazy. And here it is, already August. Man, this year is a flying. It is a flying, people. Oh, wow, that was fast. Oh, man, that's some craziness. I cannot believe that it's already, this part of the year. It is wonderful. Tomorrow is going to be an awesome day. Somebody has a birthday tomorrow. Somebody has a birthday. I'm not going to say who. But it starts with an M and ends with a istic. Yep. Tomorrow's the old lady's birthday. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I did. It was fun. Finally got my wig split. Yeah, baby. It's about darn time. I needed to get my haircut for a while now, and I finally did it. It was about flipping time, man. I was starting to look terrible. Oh, man. Oh, boy. What the heck does that even mean? Hmm? Interesting. Sorry. I was looking at something. Well, let's Hacker Man is on duty. So let's do some hacking, shall we? No, not that kind, I bet. Not that kind. But yeah, it was a fun weekend. It always goes quick. But yeah. Kiddo got some stuff ready for school. Can't wait. Later on this week is the first day of school. And boy, am I excited about that. Oof. She's not as excited, but I am. Last night, we found out something interesting. So if you do not know, we foster like 10,000 cats, okay? We got a bunch of cats out here, and we found out it's very rare, but we actually have a female orange cat. Yeah. Extremely rare. We found that out. So it was one of those happy little surprises. Happy little surprises. I was impressed. I never in my life thought that that would be a thing. We have a bunch of orange cats outside. One of our cats, she's a printer. She has a lot of kittens. Her last litter was 5. So she had 3 females and 2 males, which was interesting and rare. All right, I have not scanned anything at all this weekend. All right, nothing. Nothing. So I am rusty because I didn't do it. On the weekends, I'm just going to start doing fleets. On the weekends, I'm going to do fleets, and I'm going to have fun with that. I'm ahead of schedule. I already had my coffee. Alright, come on, buddy. And then we'll get this one out of the way. Kablamski. Hey, I like it. Alright. We'll start moving you in this direction. I think I'm going to get all 5 from this system. I think. Let me guess, this one was cherry-picked. Oh, no, hey, it wasn't. That is a nice little surprise, actually. Normally they get cherry-picked crap and back. Allegedly, it's due to neutrals. Allegedly. I don't believe that, but hey. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we'll do this one. Alright. Come on. Come on. My goodness. Oh yeah, we're at 4 out of 5. We're definitely gonna make that in this system alone. Alright. Oi. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun night though. Today we've got Meet the Teacher, so that's always a good thing. Keep her. That's kind of what we're going for here. Keep the kid. Oh. Alright. Hey, and while we're at it, we got that one done too. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's been a busy weekend on Fenris has been doing a lot of broadcasting this weekend. I see Gustav, you know, always going, which is cool. He does some interesting abyssal stuff as well as really good music. Alright. Let's see what damage we can do today, baby. Yeah. No. No. Oh, hey. Sweet. Alright. Next. We'll take that one. No. My goodness, dude. Okay. Yeah, definitely not in that direction. Or this one. Boy. Come on. There we go. Kablam. Yeah, I went and sold some stuff yesterday that I did. So, was definitely interested in that. So many pings. What is going on? Alright. Man, people are starting to get antsy about these ANSI changes. See what I did there? Ugh. If we could just get along. If. I know that's not the case, but that's why I'm saying if. I wish we could just get along. But I already know that's not going to happen. This way? Aha. Alright, and now we'll go here. Excuse me. Whee! Dude, another one. Alright. So many pings in such a short time. It's like they're, you know, trying to make sure something cool happens. Amazon had some fun this weekend. Like, what was it? Like 700 billion down the pooper. It's crazy. We'll go this way. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Come on. There we go. I was waiting on it. What next? Detected. So I had 2 escalations in a single day, and now I haven't been getting any. So I was feeling pretty good, and then all of a sudden it went to poop, like, really quickly. Whatever. Alright. Let's go to this one. Whee! Okay. Alright. Another one. Alright, we'll take that, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Started getting nervous. Oh, yeah. Bam. Bounced right off. Right off. Do. Oops. I knew you were around here somewhere. Alright. Next. Whee! Boy, it's nice to be back, though. Yesterday, I cleaned this house. I ran through this house like some bad diarrhea. Swept, mopped, vacuumed, dishes, walls, everything. So when you live in the country, actually, I think, you know, you live in most houses, it doesn't matter if it's a $10 million construction or, you know, a $250,000 construction. You're gonna have house spiders. And I mean, they look like a daddy long legs, but it's not a daddy long legs, alright? It's a house spider. They're really good about, you know, little things like fruit flies, gnats, flies, you know, stuff like that. They're not harmful to us, as in humans or pets or anything like that. But man, when you live in the country, though, you really need to, like, get them. Because they will overrun you. Like, especially all of the corners of the house and the walls. Like, oh yeah, I went through this house. So I have a vacuum cleaner that's just got the tubes on it, so that way I can just go around sucking everything out. Yep, it works. But if you don't live dirty, then you won't have that. I don't. There's a difference between lived in and dirty. We are lived in. I do not cross that line to dirty. Alright, we'll go this way next. Ah, my nose itches. There we go. Let's see, so I'm about to finish covert ops. That'll boost me just a smidge, I believe. So covert ops, strength, flight time, and it'll make me just a little bit faster, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. No. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Another one bites the dust. Alright, we'll go towards this one. Oh yeah, I need to reload. Reload. There we go. Kablam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Mystic told me something interesting this weekend. I guess that there is going to be a remaster or something like that, a remastering of Avengers Endgame, and apparently it's gonna have like X amount of minutes of new footage or footage that was not in the original and things like that. So yeah, I didn't even know that. As in, I guess it's for preparation of Doomsday or something like that. I don't even know. I don't know, Johnny. Speaking of the name Johnny, so the cat that I was telling you about that we found out was an orange female, her name was Johnny. Well, now it's Judy, okay? Because the kiddo named all the kittens after characters in Hotel Transylvania. So we had Mavis, Johnny, Dennis, Dracula. Like, yeah. Not anymore. This one is named Judy after Judy Hopps, apparently. Apparently. Alright. Come on, man. That's the only annoying part when it comes to scanning. Doing it over and over and over. Would just like to have a, you know, good old time. Goodness. Come on, buddy. Bahahaha. Huh? Okay. Alright, how about we go with you next? Bam. Oh, my nose. It itches. Oh. Very nice. How much? Alright. Combat sites. Don't care about that. Alright. Okay. We'll go with this one next. Come on, buddy. Oh, hey. No, I think I screwed that one up. I did. I did screw that one up. Mm-hmm. Oof. Okay. Probably have to go one bigger, but we'll give it a try. Nope. I was wrong. Well, technically I was right, but it's alright. Oi. Alright, we'll just get this one out of the way. How about that? Cosmic Signature. That's the one I need next. We'll just go here. Oh. There we go. Wow. Goodness gracious, dude. Alright. Cosmic Signature. There it is. There we go. Yes. Yay. Okay. Here we go. Kablam! Hey. Alright, detected. Detected. Oh, wait, no. Alright. Yeah. Next. Goodness. There it is. Knew it was somewhere around here. Alright. Aha! Ooh, that's far away. Whee! Oof. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Whack. You know, I'm really glad that I did not... That there is not collision mechanics. Could you imagine zipping through with like an MWD and you smash into something and then, hey, we're gonna have to destroy your ship now. That would suck. That one was easy. I like it. Nope. Alright. Man, there's so many messages coming out today. Meet the teacher. Yeah. So much stuff going on. Meet the teacher. I should mess with the kid. Be like, hey, you know what? Just take your backpack. You're gonna camp here until it's the first day of school. See how much he enjoys that. Probably not. Yeah. We should be okay. Combat site. No, I don't care. Kablam. Enhance. Do 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 do. Ooh, that itches. There we go. I almost got a pacifier skin that made the ship black, which would be sweet, I think, because, you know, it's a covert ops ship. And, you know, if it's a hacking, you know, kind of exploration, it should be, you know, kind of secret squirrel, kind of, you know, dark, like, you know, it's going in the shadows. But then I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. I should have, but I didn't. Whee! Oh. I do not know why my nose keeps itching. There you are. Oi. Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Oh my goodness. So many pings. Yes. Hey. 874. Alright, we'll go this way. Jesus, dude. Come on, go get him. Sick him. There we go. Aha. Dang it. There we go. Nope. It'll be over here. Seriously? There it is. Goodness gracious. Alright. How is this system? Combat site, combat site. Okay. No, fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Whee! Holy crap. Okay. Alright, let's start scanning, I guess. Alright, we'll start with this one. It's a lot of sites in this system. There we go. A gas site? Well, that's at first. I've never even seen a gas site. Interesting. I did not know. Let's see, what did she say? Sorry about that. So my former soldier slash co-worker, you know, every once in a while, I told her that even though I'm retiring, you know, I'm always willing to answer questions or help you, because, you know, that's what we do. So yeah, every once in a while, she'll still reach out and ask a question or two or seven. And, you know, I love it. One, it makes me still feel useful. And, two, it also makes me feel bad, like I did not provide enough information. But, yeah. But yeah, she is probably the best at her job that well, at our job, I should say, that I have ever had the honor of working with. Alright, we'll go with this one. Alright. Sorry. I had an epiphany while I was talking to her. Alright. And now we'll go with this one. I feel like there's two here. Yeah, there are. There are two! Dang it. And now we'll put you over here. It's a level 1. I don't care about that one as much. This one I care about, though. No. Okay, we'll go with that one instead. And we'll start these. Yeah. Damn it. Did not see where that went. Nope. I had a 50-50 shot, and I chose wrong. Oh, yeah. No. Yes. Alright. Go this way. That's a level 1. I don't care. Alright. Where's the next one? Alright, that's over here. We'll get this one done. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, now we're gonna come over here. Wait. Alright. Okay, there's that one. And now, finally, this one. Alright. Alright, let's just concentrate now. Yes. Dang. All right. Hello, cool kitty. How are you today? You have a good weekend? Never not long enough, though, probably. Is there any level 4s? No. Dang it. It's alright. Hello there. Hi-ho silver. Wait, yeah. Yes, thanks. Yeah, yep, it is a pacifier. I like it. Yeah, it's kind of expensive, but it's stupid fast in the warp. 14 AU a second. It's awesome. It is awesome. And plus all the implants are not cheap as well. I kind of just saw some stuff on Eve Workbench and then kind of just ran with it. Because I didn't really know what I was doing. Found out the hard way. Yeah, it's not a bad ship though. I like it. Nope. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Oh, come on. 2. 1. No. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Wow, ended up all of that just for that. Go figure. Alright, let's see what that was. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. 1, 1. 3, 2, 1. Nope. We're gonna be down here. Ha! I was right. All that. Ooh, that was bad. It was not enough. It's not very much. It's alright. Do 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 do. Ooh. I bounced right off that thing. Alright, let's get out of the sunlight, because that is bright. Nope. There we go. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright. There it is. Hey. Next. Hey, hey. Whoa, that was bright. Alright, where's my next one? There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whee. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's bright. That was bright. The next one. Cool. Cool. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Maybe it's over here. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. It's down here. I knew it. I'm not that bright. Alright, we'll go that way. Whee! Whack. Wow. No. Should be down here. There we go. You know, that's the only thing I find annoying. It's just so repetitive. But, you know, probably doing it for hours and hours at a time is probably not the smart part. Wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, yeah. Just saying good morning, need to get back to work. Hello, Sinron. Guten Morgen to you as well, my friend. Have fun at work. Have fun at work. Ick. Alright, go that way. Guten Morgen. See, I remember some of the German from being stationed over there. There we go. Swallow and breathe. Swallow and breathe. Come on, baby. It's so slow. Oh, there we go. There we go! Oh, hey. The outage affecting you has been resolved. I don't know what to tell you, homie. I didn't really have an outage. But thank you, nevertheless. They have been out here fixing so much internet and upgrading lines and stuff. It's been amazing. Mystic is a bulldog, like when it comes to doing this stuff. And she's made so many phone calls. I've never seen Xfinity out here so much. Ever. Okay. Like, ooh. Kinda got nervous there. I thought I was gonna blow right by it. I'm glad I didn't. Wow. Alright, let's take a look. No more detected. Alright, so that's good. Level 3s and level 4s detected. That's what I aim for. Reactive armor hardener. Small projectile. I like how you can get Tech 2 blueprints. It's so cool, man. All kinds of Skinner stuff, too. Alright. Let's see here. Holy shnikes. Alright, there's a couple. How about this? Let's start scanning. Let's start scanning. Hello, Cineron. Cineron is a cool dude. I've known him for many, many years. We used to play Halo together. We were in a Halo clan together. That's where we met. And then the dude is just awesome. The dude is awesome. It's a level 1. I don't care about that. I don't care. Gosh. Oh, come on. Like, seriously, my sensor strength is through the roof. It's like 177, and this is the best that I can do? Seriously? Oh, hey, level 4. Alright, we'll try that. Da 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 da. Sorry. Yes, don't sing. That's what this comes down to. Alright. Whoa. Let's just get this one out of the way, just so we can say we scanned it. Bam. Kablam. Hello. Whoa. Yes. Oh, all right. Yeah, we'll come back over here. Whoa. Yes. There we go. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, poke myself in the eye. Yes. How about we go with that one next? Bam. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Do. Man, a mosquito bit me right on the elbow. Boy, does it itch. It's annoying. It's annoying. We'll go with this one next. Excuse me. My bad. We're not trying to be a pig. It just works out that way. Alright, we'll go with this one. Yeah, yeah. Seriously? It was right there. Oi. Dumb! That's okay. Yay! Whoa. That was way off. Yeah, don't need it like that. There we go. Woohoo. Not woohoo. There we go. I like it. Yay. Okay. We'll try this. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Ha! Yay. Alright, we'll try this one next. Actually, I think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get that one all the way through. Never mind. We'll give that one a try. Ha! See, a 50-50 shot, and I screwed it up. It's okay. We'll get it eventually. Another level 4. Holy shnikes, dude. Bam, baby, bam. Alright, detected. Alright, yeah, we'll go there.
Drive active.
Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Sorry. We'll go this way. Oh, I'm gonna run right into it. Right into it. Whack! Nice. Alright. Let's get hacking. Hacker man! Hacker man, hacker man. Sorry. I'm normally very mature for my age, but it's not a necessity. Don't take life seriously. Or don't take life too seriously. Put it that way. There's always room for Jello. There it is. Yes. Now we go this way. Whee! Oh yeah. Whack. Hey, very nice. Very nice. How much? How many targets can I have? I forgot. Targeting. 9. 9. Wow. Well, that was easy. And nothing. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Whee! Right? Oh, goodness. Alright. This is not going well. Crap. Alright, that's the first fail of the day. Yeah, that sucks. Come on, dude. Like, seriously? Oh, okay. Well, that would be why. Whee! There it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wow. I flew right by it that time. Maybe? No. There we go. Alright, detected. Let's do another one real quick. Kablam! Whee! Very nice. Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope. Alright. Okay. Next. Oh, very nice. Next. Hmm. No. I called it. Hey, now. Don't act weird. Don't act weird. There we go. Oof. Started making me nervous. Alright, there's that one. Bam. Whack. There we go. Wow. That was easy. One more. No. Okay. Look at that. Alright. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go tether real quick so that way I can take a break because my knee is already starting to hurt for this early in the day. Okay. So, yeah, we're just going to do that real quick. But yeah, real quick like. Let me just get a little bit. Alright. Anyway. So, be right back. It'll be quick. I promise. Alright. All right. Hello there. Zagnut! Hello. Thank you for that. Hello there. Good morning. I appreciate that. We appreciate that so much. Even though Mystic is at work, she's appreciating it as well. I guarantee it. Hello there. Sorry about that. I was taking a quick break. I'm old, so I have to get up and walk every once in a while. Alright, let's get back to it. Let's get to it, baby. Alright, next. Alright, and FWD on. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's get back to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope, and I bounced. Alright, we're good. Alright. Okay. There we go. Wow. 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 Alright, next. Yep. There we go. Okay. Bam. Maybe. Aha. Now we'll go to this one. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat, people. Rinse and repeat. Very nice. Okay. Go to this one next. Oops. Yeah. Aha. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at it. Will you just look at it? If you've ever seen that video, it is dumb but hilarious. Dumb but hilarious. Whack! I like how you just go right through it. Right through it. Excuse me. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Okay. And now we'll go to this one. We'll go to this one. Bam. There it is. Alrighty. Alright. We'll go to the next. Detected. Detected. And whack. Okay. Ooh, hey. Yep, we're going. Yes. I remember those old... Is Zagnut, is that even a candy bar still? I remember those. Can't tell you if I actually ever had one, but I remember them. Uh-oh. It's making me nervous. Oh. Barely. Oh. Barely. Whee. Okay. Pretty nice. Okay. We'll go to this one next. Just bouncing around, bouncing around. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Okay. Whack. There we go. Yep, we'll take that. No. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oof. That made me nervous. That made me nervous. I've only had one fail today so far. I'm trying to keep that to a minimum. Alrighty. Detected. Alright, we'll go to the next one. Where are we looking over here? Oh, somebody died. Ah. A stiletto. A stiletto. Stiletto kind of reminds me of those, what are they called, an ornithopter or something like that in Dune. That helicopter that kind of looks like a, yep, I can't remember the animal. A dragonfly. That's what it was. Could you imagine the amount of friction that it would make if we actually designed something like that? There would be no way that physically it could get off the ground. I am looking forward to the new Dune movie. I never read the books or anything like that, but I did watch the movies, and they were very good. Especially what's it called? Uh, the music and stuff. It does suck. Yeah. It was awesome movies. And a really good star lineup as well. I thought they did a good job picking the right actors and actresses for it. Rebecca Ferguson did a really good job. I guess she doesn't have much screen time in the next one. So, I don't know. There we go. And then she was also in Mission Impossible. She's been in a lot of good movies, actually. Alright. Now we go this way. Now we go this way. Oh, don't bounce off. Okay. Right. Aha. Look at that. Not doing bad today. Oops, somebody died. Ooh. A logistics ship is Armada. I don't know how to say that. I'm not even going to try to say that. Dag nabbit. Aha. Okay, look at that, we did it. So, what do I think now? Let's go take a dump. In other words, let's dump this stuff. Probably a good idea. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Shoot.
Warp drive active.
A heron, huh? Very nice.
Warp drive active.
Very cool. So we're already a third of the way there. And then tomorrow is XP Tuesday, so that's a good thing.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what's the weather going to be like this week. 80s. I can deal with the 80s.
Warp drive active.
I can deal with the 80s. How are we doing on this? Alright. 72 days. I like it. Hmm.
Warp drive active.
Do.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah. See, it takes a while. Wow. It's a lot of reds in that gate. Or rats, I should say. Are we looking? Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Come on.
Warp drive active.
I don't know why I keep doing this. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh boy. Bam.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll have this open. Yeah. D. There she is. And we'll drop this. Whee! All right. Let's get moving. Oh, excuse me.
Warp drive active.
That is a very purpley pink keep star. Holy shnikes.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We're not doing bad. Alright. Let's get prepared.
Warp drive active.
Let's get prepared. Good job, good job, good job.
Drive active. Drive active.
Wow, that was fast. Come on.
Drive active. Drive active.
Very good. Holy crap, dude. At least this thing is like fast. That is the best part. Whoa. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, how about... Or... maybe... Yeah, let's just do this.
Drive active.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a lot of sights. This is good.
Drive active. Drive active.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Drive active.
We're getting there.
Drive active.
1, Mm-mm-mm.
Warp drive active.
Alrighty. Alright, let's get in this system and we can get started. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Oh, and 2 of them. Alright. Let's get started. Yep. I already know that's, I'm pretty sure that's a level 4 already. Fucking Estero. A flippin' Estero is what I said.
Warp drive active.
One crazy monkey! Hello there! It's the wormhole man himself. Hello there. What? Hello there. How is everybody today? Are we having fun on this new Monday? Yes. Not really. The first 5 days after the weekend are hardest, ain't they? How's everybody's weekend? This is a raid. Yeah. Ah, okay, okay. PC issues. That's not a good thing. Yeah, no. Especially considering you need to basically take out a mortgage just to, like, fix a computer these days. Holy crap. How is everybody doing today? Everybody doing alright? Having fun? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. How did the wormholing go? If that's what you were doing. Honestly, I do not know. I'm just guessing at this point. Hello, everybody. Hacker man. Yeah, I'm just doing some hacking. I'm still kind of new at it, but I'm trying to figure it out as I go. That's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll go here.
Warp drive.
We'll go here. How is everybody? Woohoo. Oh, yeah. Let's get in here first. How much you want to bet he cherry... Nope. Didn't cherry pick. Wow, I'm surprised. No cherry picking. It's very shocking, actually. It's a level 3. We'll knock this one. Alright. What's everybody doing today, huh? Yeah. Oh, man. Mondays suck, don't they? Gotta go back to work and all that fun, awesome stuff. When we were kids, we wanted to be adults, so that way, you know, we had adult money. Now we're adults and, you know, we gotta pay bills and things like that. It's just, it's not fair. We'll try this one, I think, actually. Oh, that's a level 1. I don't care about a level 1. Don't care. Yeah, we'll try this. Is there a lot of cherry-picked sites around? In Goon Space, which is where I do it. Yeah, a fair amount, I would say. I don't want to use the word a lot, but we do have quite a few people that will wormhole in and start hacking. So, yes? Maybe? It just depends, honestly. I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere where I do it. So there are days when there's quite a bit. Oops. But I don't want to say a lot because honestly I'm still kind of new at it. So I don't really know. Ah, there we go. Still kind of new at it. Yep. But yeah, there is, for the ones that I've seen, I know you're supposed to scan the cans, that way you know if it's worth your time. But honestly, I just take everything. I'm a hoarder, okay? That's what I do. I just hoard it all. I haven't done any myself. Also a goon. Also a goon! Well, hello, hello. Which corporation are you in? You don't have to answer that, because I know not everybody wants to put their business out there. I am in Amok, as you can tell from, you know, right above my stupid face. You can see the logo. But, yep. Gurgoon! Gurgoon! Dagnabbit. No, I'm going the wrong way. There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Ah! Ned Clan! Ah, okay, okay. Ned Clan, yes. Awesome. Ned Clan. The Dutch contingent. Yes. Heck yeah. It's always good to meet other goons. Actually, it's just good to meet a little bit of everybody. That's what I enjoy. Ooh. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, hacking is a lot of fun, honestly. I used to just run an Ishtar, and then I decided to grow up. Spinning an Ishtar, especially after playing for 20 years, is not the best use of your time. So, a buddy of mine kept, like, bugging me, like, dude, why don't you do something different? Something a little bit more profitable. So I was like, alright, fine. Get off my back, and I will. So I started. Real excite. We'll try this one. That's an Ishtar. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Gurgoons! Not all goons are bad. Actually, I don't really know. I mean, there's some that are interesting, I would say, but I wouldn't say bad goons. I wouldn't say a bad goon. Not in recent years, at least. The culture has shifted quite a bit, in my opinion. And I even took a break from the game. It was the difference between night and day, honestly. How people act and, you know, discuss. I mean, yeah, there's still some idiots out there, but what organization doesn't have the occasional troll? Yeah, I definitely appreciate the culture these days. It has changed a lot. I mean, not according to Reddit, but if you believe what you hear or read on Reddit, then, you know, that happens. Yeah, there is gonna be... Yep. You are right. You are right. So what are you doing today? What the heck? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Oh, no, I just flew right by it, too. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is kind of awesome to see Crazy when he's in his wormholes. like flipping all the accounts back and forth to do everything. Like that is a level of management that I am incapable of. And to be able to track all that consistently without like losing your mind. Ooh. Ganking out in high sec. Ooh. We're just talking about good bees, and then here you are ganking. Oh man, yeah, it is kind of nice to see the Ministry of Love, you know, back at it. It is kind of funny. Have you been around for a burn Jita? Remember those? That was always a fun time as well. Yeah, burn Jita was always interesting. I actually never took part in it because I did not want to destroy my standings like that. But yeah, it was funny. Burn Jita, oof, that was always a fun weekend. Just seeing all the kill mails rolling in, I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is this? What is this? This. Yeah. That's right. Oh man. I need to go that way. No, I don't. I didn't do this one. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. Almost ran away. These are going a lot quicker. I like it. Alright, we'll go this way. What's up, DJ? Long time no see, good sir. Have you tried the new Halo? Have you played it? Watching Monkey Multi-Box is fun, then watching him fail is even more fun. I haven't seen him fail. I've watched... I'm not the biggest wormhole person, but, you know, the mechanics of it seem pretty straightforward. But yeah, it's just watching somebody do that with that amount of accounts and not lose their sanity. That is pretty cool. I do not have that level of patience. But nevertheless, it is pretty awesome to see. Alright, we're going in the wrong direction. Come on. There we go. Oops. I was wondering where it was. Ha! We got ourselves an escalation, kids. We got ourselves an escalation. I haven't played much, just on Truth and Reconciliation. The beard game is strong. I know! I am, so it's August now. So, August 23rd will be 7 months of no shaving since I retired. Yeah. But, yes, I did play it. I beat it. I'm on the second out of 3 of the new missions, whatever, where it's just Chief and Johnson. Those are pretty cool, actually. But I did beat the game. It was pretty sweet. I do like how they changed some of the cinematics and stuff, especially the very beginning. You've already played this, so we can actually discuss it. But like when Captain Keyes hands him the pistol and was like, "Get this to my daughter," I was like, "Oh my god." That was pretty awesome. Holy hell, it's been that long. Yes, it has been that long. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Yeah, it plays well. I was really happy with the graphics. It looks really good. I didn't really notice like any of the old school. Like I just ran myself over somehow with a you know, a ghost, and I died. So they definitely fixed a lot of the physics problems that we had in the original. I saw Key's pistol model was pretty cool. Yeah, it was. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, overall it's a good game. I mean, and then I guess it was. I didn't read the whole thing, but I guess there's actually a new title that's coming out next year, like Noble Team or something like that, or like I said, I didn't read the whole thing, but yeah. But I guess there actually is a new game that's coming out next year. So we do some co-op. Hey, Rockno, appreciate it, we appreciate it. Some co-op or what? I mean, We could, yeah. I can do it at least until I get a headache. It took me 2 days to do the campaign because of the awesome nausea that I get with these games for some ungodly reason. But yeah. Aparlo has been enjoying it as well. She got it too. Well, I say got it, but I mean anybody that had the, what's it called? Wow. Game Pass. There we go. Game Pass. Yep, yep. But it's a pretty good game. I like how it has today's zoom, you know, with the left trigger. I appreciated that, especially when it came to, like, the sniper rifle. It was kind of weird to see a submachine gun in Halo 1. Really don't regret that I play the games like Warzone. It's super fast. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is these days. But seeing an SMG in Halo 1, I was definitely shocked about that. Just wait until you do the library. The library is awesome. They really did a good job. It looks a lot different. But it's pretty sweet. The only thing I was really disappointed with is, you know, the lack of, what's his face? You know, some of the original voice actors. Okay. Let's see where this is. In an ad. All right. Okay. Let me see. Thank you, Smack Weasel. I love it. That's an awesome name, by the way. Smack Weasel. Alright, so back. The Flood is interesting. I don't want to give it... Have you seen much gameplay of it? Like, did you watch, you know, the Legendary or somebody play it when it first came out? Have you seen it? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not going to give it away because I don't want to give away anything. But yes, the Flood is interesting. Very aggressive. You know, remember how you could just have your assault rifle and just blast a lot of Flood spores like all at once? Yeah, it's not as easy now. But yeah, the Flood is great, and they redid the cinematic that was for what was his name, Jenkins. Like when it shows like Captain Keyes and stuff being when they were all overran by the Flood, they redid that part. I will say that when you actually get to that portion, you have a choice, you know, because the kid starts shooting at you with a pistol because he's terrified. So you have a choice. Depending on which choice you make, will or will not give you a skull. So yeah, just think about that. Yep, think about that. I heard they used the Halo 3 AI. See, I did not know that. I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense, yo. That would be interesting. I did not know that. But yeah, it was pretty sick. I enjoyed the crap out of it. Like I said, I'm on the second out of the 3 new missions. They're related, but not. Because it's before everything took place. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. And the elites use the Halo Reach AI. Ah, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. That's cool. But the vehicles are pretty sweet. The tank is different, because remember in Halo 1, you could shoot the main gun and the machine gun? Well, not anymore. It's kind of like, again, Halo Reach and stuff. You have, you know, you got to get a Marine to get in the turret. And then he can use, your Marine can use the machine gun. So that's a little bit different. The Banshee flies pretty smooth. Yeah. So it's not bad. It's not bad. It was overall fun. I do like the cinematics. They changed them quite a bit. They actually went a little bit more lore accurate, I guess. Maybe that's the way of putting it. I don't know. I don't know. But it was cool. I liked it. I only did it on easy because I just wanted to play it slowly, you know, get through all the cinematics, hear the dialogue and things like that. So I didn't do anything crazy. I seen like some of the like the burnt peanut and like they were doing like a lasso run, which yeah, I ain't doing that. And I watched a little bit of Uber Nick. He was doing a lasso run as well. It was fun. Aparlo, like she beat it in like 6 hours. Actually, I don't even know if it was that long, but yeah, good game. Good game. Good game. We could do some of the achievements in co-op or just do legendary. Yeah, that's true. Very true. So I have it on the Xbox. I did not install it on PC. I used my Microsoft points, that way I could buy it, because I didn't want to have to get Game Pass. And then all of a sudden, you know, Game Pass expires and I can never play it again. So I didn't pay for it, but it was nice. Oh, go that way. We'll go that way. So how you been, man? Long time no see. Actually, the missus and I were just talking about you not too long ago. Like, hey, we ain't heard from him in forever. We ain't heard from him in forever. You doing all right? You guys all settled in now and everything? Oh, I bounced off. Okay. We'll go this way. No, I did not say that. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, doing good. Got a lot going on. Oh, yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing good, man. Yeah, kid starts back to school this week. Definitely excited about that one. But other than that, yeah, man, one day at a time. One day at a time. This summer heat wave has, like, really sucked the life out of everything around here. Sucks. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, so a few weeks ago we went to an Evanescence concert. That was pretty awesome. We got AC/DC coming up in September, because Tiny, that's like her favorite band, and for an 11-year-old to say that, I thought that was pretty awesome. So they're going to be in the state. I'm going to go see them. But other than that, man, it's just kind of just one day at a time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. So the Evanescence thing was a birthday present. She got me tickets for my birthday last year. That was pretty cool. You know, it's amazing how, you know, Amy Lee has been doing this for over 25 years. And she still got the voice. She still got the voice. Raising her right. Yes, that is it, man. That is it. Because I don't understand how she can sleep at night. Because she'll have, like, her Amazon thing playing, like, AC/DC and stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, if I was listening to that, I would not be going to sleep. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Cool. We got these. Very sweet. Alright, so let's go back. Alright. Got that one done. Very nice. Yeah. It's pretty great, dude. It's pretty great. So did you guys have a pretty bad heat wave up there as well, or not as much? I know there for a few weeks, dude. It's just been miserable. Judas Priest breaking the law is my sweet lullaby. Ha ha. Yeah. Yeah. Today is music, man. I'm just tired of hearing Taylor Swift. That's my problem. Just tired of that. Alright, get up here. Sweet. Yeah, we got some serious heat for a few weeks. I'm not used to the humidity, so that's tough for me. Oh, yeah, I can imagine, dude. It's a great weight loss program, though, isn't it? Just walk outside, start sweating. You don't even got to go to the gym. Yeah, it's awesome.
Warp drive
Heck
active.
yeah, man. Well, I'm glad to see you again. It's been a while. I thought about texting you, but I was like, he's probably got some stuff going on, man. Didn't want to be a bother. Mm-mm. You went to Cedar Point in Ohio. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, heat exhaustion, dude. Yeah, that gets serious real quick. Because, from just like, the snap of a finger, you can go from that to,
Warp drive
heat stroke.
active.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, yeah, that stuff is serious. The Cedar Point is fun. It's just so many people. And, I mean, so we were thinking about going to Kings Island for the kid's birthday. Here in Illinois. We didn't end up doing it because it ended up like raining out that day. But yeah, we were going to. It was interesting. But man, it was just it was just sucked. So many people. So many people. Pretty soon is going to be the time to do it though, because everybody's going to be back in school. I've heard it. So kind of. In the army, we had it's called a marriage retreat, but it's basically where, uh, what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? It's attached to Kings Island. It's that hotel that's there. Great Wolf's Lodge. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. Um, they do, like it's where you have to do these mandatory classes, about like, communication with your partner, whatever the case may be. And then for the rest of the time you're basically free to do what you want. So there's your requirements, and they paid for like the hotel room and the food and stuff. The only thing you have to pay for is like what you want, not what you need. So we saw it, we just never went. Short answer, no. There. We'll just go with the short answer. Oh, I should have made it smaller. But we did, yeah, they do fireworks like every night back there. So we would just went outside in the parking lot and just saw all the fireworks. I like roller coasters and stuff. It hurts because of my neck and my back. But yeah. I'm just not much for the crowd. So many people. So many people. It's nuts. Another part of Six Flags family. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know, yeah. Six Flags, no, tell you the truth, I don't even know if I've been there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, the crowds are rough, especially waiting in line for a long time. Yeah, and then that's how they try to talk you into, oh, just get a fast pass. Yeah, dude, let me like spend like a couple $100 on a stupid wristband. Like it's ludicrous how much it is. Like I know everybody's like, oh, go to Disney World, go to Disneyland, go to Universal, blah blah blah. I'm like, no. Nope. I'm not trying to take out another mortgage just so I can spend a weekend somewhere. No. Those places are so expensive. And they know it. They don't have to care. They're going to get their money one way or another. A lot of those parks are part of the Six Flags now. Big deal, went down Cedar Point, Michigan Adventure were part of that. Really? Wow. I did not know that. I didn't know. That is actually interesting. One theme park to rule them all. I'm more of a, what's it called? Like the 4-H fair and, stuff like that when they come to town. It's expensive, but at least it's local. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, stupid expensive. Especially when you have, like, multiple kids, because then they all want, oh, attention deficit, oh, shiny. And then you're just like, good bless. Yeah. Like, if you guys want to eat next month, we can't buy all this crap. But yeah, 4-H fairs I think are a little bit better because it's local, and it's also, you know, you don't have to go crazy. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, that's gonna be level 4. Yep, sure is. So what you been up to, dude? Other than, you know, staying busy and a bunch of stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll come over here. Whack. We'll go one bigger. We'll go one bigger. Oh, hey. Hey, Mr. Magnificent Beard Man. Hello there. Hello, Tarkov off. Ah, I probably just messed up your name. I do apologize. Hello there. Yeah, so you know, I'm retired now from the army, but I cannot stand hair on my ears or my neck, so I'm still going to get my hair cut like normal. But the beard doesn't bother me. I'm still learning on beard management, I should say. Probably put quite a few dudes like DIY, like YouTube channels, like into, you know, monetizing because I've had to watch so much stuff. Hey, thank you for that, Sir Lorden. Hello there. Hello. How are we all today? New week, same BS, the same grind. I was the same. As soon as I got out 3 years ago, I grew massive. Oh yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? That was the greatest part of it. The freedom to be able to do so. Actually, no kidding. Yesterday I was at the barbershop and I was at Great Clips getting a haircut, and the lady was like, "Are you military?" And I was like, "I mean, yeah." And she's like, "Oh, I figured because of, you know, the hair style that you want, high and tight and everything." I'm like, "Yes." And she was like, "What are you, Special Forces?" I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. I mean, unless, you know, Special Forces needs, like, you know, a short, fat, you know, person. No, no, I'm not Special Forces. No, I'm retired." And she was like, "Oh, oh," because we have a Navy SEAL compound that's on the base that I retired from. So yeah, still ended up like Peter from Family Guy with the beard nest in his beard. Hey, you know what? I think of it as a way to store snacks. All right, don't hate on me, but you know, you gotta be able to store snacks. That's the way that I figure it. Like, I have made that mistake. For Mother's Day, we went to Chili's, and the kid wanted to try some ribs, so we got a full rack of ribs. And yeah, dude, like, the ribs were everywhere. I could, you know, lick in any direction, and I'm getting another meal. So I was like, all right, so that's not going to happen again. Yeah, can I have like 6 wet wipes, please? Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, Special Forces. Yeah, I'm part of Meal Team 6. Yeah, Meal Team 6 with the, what do you want to call it? I don't know. The Donut Division? Yeah. Yeah, Meal Team 6. That's what I am. Man. Yeah, never alone with a nest. I mean, that's true. That is very true. The kid calls me Gandalf, which is, you know, kind of disrespectful because I was like, it's not long enough to be wizardly. So I was like, you know, there's like a chart, I guess, where it's like different levels of length make you like a different, like in the very bottom one, you know, is basically wizardly. But I'm not going to have a beard that long. So I have a bet with a buddy of mine that I went to high school with. For 12 months, I'm not allowed to shave. I'm allowed to trim the mustache because, you know, I don't want to, you know, look like cousin what was it from the Addams Family or whatever. But I have a bet, all right? So 12 months. If I do not shave, he has to go like 40-year-old virgin style, get waxed from the waist up. And if I lose, same thing applies to me. Well, he's starting to get nervous now because, you know, I've already made it past 6 months. So he was like trying to redo the deal. Like, hey, how about 2 years? And, we'll go like legs also. And I'm like, no, dude, no. You're not going to redo the deal because now you're getting scared. Because he honestly didn't think that I would make it. And I didn't honestly either because I figured I would go crazy. But no. You can kill a man with a Big Mac. It's dangerous. Just push it down his throat. I mean, that's very true. The Big Mac Whopper division, I like it. That's a good one too. Yeah, Meal Team 6. I like that one. But do you know what you should do to make it a Viking beard with jewelry? It would be awesome. So I told my kid that for Christmas I will just go right in half, red on one side, green on the other, with those little micro Christmas ornaments. I told her I would do that one time, because why did Jack Sparrow and other pirates? Why did they have the stuff in their beards? So that way the wind wouldn't blow the hair around. Yeah, so I told her I would do that once. Yeah. I'm not going to shave, though. Even once the year is complete, I'm just going to get it cleaned up, okay? Right now, I'm not allowed to do anything to it, so it's kind of messy. And that part's not the best. But I'm going to get it, layered properly and cleaned up once my year expires. Live stream it on the Meta Show. Yeah. So, one of these days, we will be on INN. We're still working, so actively, the Comcast is working on some stuff in the background, and once I can guarantee a 100% stable connection, we will be on INN. Anywhere between 1 and 3 months from now, because a process just started that I will explain at a later date once a few more details are finished. But yeah. Or do the black beard and light some things on fire out of your beard. I mean, yeah. Do you know how they call a man? Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, remember the old... Well, no, you don't remember. None of us remember. We weren't around. Like old school circuses, they had the bearded lady. So, I mean, that's not even true. Mm-hmm. See? See? But definitely. But yeah, so some things are happening in the background. Our internet, for some reason, has been crap the last few months, and they're slowly fixing it. They have to do some major maintenance. We live out in the middle of the woods, so for us to still have gigabit speeds is a miracle in and of itself. But we live close enough to the highways, and things are happening. Yeah. I mean, I would not want to meet a Blackbeard with fire in his beard from home. I mean, it would be scarier than the goons. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, anything is scarier than goons. Goons can't tackle. So just walk away quickly. You'll be fine. Goons can't tackle. Everybody knows this. Yeah, we're not good at tackling whatsoever. But yeah. So so to further elaborate on the technological BS, so the download is fine. 1.25 gigabit down, never have a problem. Upload 35 megabit, which I was trying, 1080p, 60 frames at 6K upload because on Twitch, the maximum 6K. So that's what we were doing, and just constant. I mean, I've even had packet loss today at 4,500. But yeah, it's just poop. It's just poopy. So, yeah. And 4,500 out of 35 megabit up, that's not that much. And I know that there isn't too much else going on. Like sending commands from EVE Online, there isn't that many packets. So, yeah, the internet sucks. Okay, that's what it comes down to. And, yeah, so Xfinity is working on some stuff. Yep. The interwebs. If we lived in the city, like Indianapolis or something, we'd have like fiber. No issues. Like just, multi-gig networking. But it's okay. I live out in the middle of the woods. I sing to birds like Snow White, and I don't care. I am happily retired and having fun, and this is my life now. We cats everywhere. We don't have any mice or problems like that. Moles. Dang it! That's the second fail of the day. That's the second time I failed. I gotta pay better attention. That is the second one. No. Alright. Well, maybe? Rule of 8. Rule of 8. Yep, there we go. Yeah, this is definitely more entertaining to myself than spinning an Ishtar. That's, Oh, hey. Hey. Sweet. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Anyway. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun recently. Mystic, she streams at night, which I know today is her stream day tonight, but today is also Meet the Teacher Day at school. So I can't promise you that we will be on time. Will we be here? Yes. On time? I can't promise that. Yep. Bad, bad, bad. Anyway, so how's everybody else doing? Anybody got any cool stuff going on? Anybody like me wishing that an Eve war would break out? That's what I want. I would be thrilled pink if I could just spend the next 6 months watching pings and joining gnarly fleets. I would be excited. That's why I was really hoping the Geminate thing would turn into something huge, but didn't really go that way. That's okay. It happens. So when I finish up CE, you want to play one of these evenings? Yeah, I don't see... does it require Game Pass? I own the game, but I don't know if I have access to multiplayer. I don't know. That is something I will have to solve, because I honestly do not know. Alright, well that is not going in the direction I want. Oi! Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, ooh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Fenris just did something. Oh, they put out social media. Oh shoot, good point. You probably do. Yeah, I think you do. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to talk to the woman about it. I know she wants to play it as well. She hasn't played it either. Yeah, there's some kind of missions that you can do. It's like called a mission mix or something like that. That people have been doing. I think it's called mission mix. Something like that. It's called something. You probably need the basic one at least. Yeah, that's true. The Game Pass Core or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I might bite the bullet. It was good to see a Halo game at the top of Twitch, though. That first day, when the pre-release came out, it was like at almost 90,000. I was like, holy crap, this is awesome. Game Pass Core, I think is what it's called. I think, if I remember correctly, it's been a long time. Really long time. Oi! There we go. I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll just go to the next one, I guess. Go to the, just wish there was multiplayer or firefight at least. Yeah, firefight would be cool. Could you imagine a firefight with old school, like, what's it called? Hunters? Yeah. The good news is, just like Halo CE original, you can still get the warthog stuck in the door. Yep. So, yeah, besides campaign. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why they wanted to do this, because they needed a space filler before the next real game comes out. I mean, I can understand that because, you know, HCS is dead right now. So, I mean, Halo is kind of, you know, suffering, to say the least. The hunters are pretty aggressive on this. Yeah, you're very right. Very much so. And they're fast, too. I feel like they move a little bit faster. They are cool, though. Cortana, the new model for Cortana is kind of interesting as well. I'm glad that it's still Jen Taylor, but I was just like, really? Just wait until you get to the control room. You're going to see Cortana like you've never seen her before. That's all I'm going to say. But, yeah, she is interesting. And then, I do like how they got a lot of the original voices back. Like, you know, 343 Guilty Spark, Foe Hammer. I don't even know the last time I played Infinite. It looks bad. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Infinite in forever and a day. Forever and a day. I don't know, dude. Other than, like, just getting, like, massive headaches and stuff from playing, I love Halo. I'm not trying to disrespect the Halo gods, but I don't know, dude. I'm just not as interested anymore in that. Cortana got the DLSS 5 treatment. It felt like, yeah, hello there. Hello. Yeah, Cortana, oops. Yeah, she definitely looks different. Well, I mean, the whole darn game looks different. But the legendary Warthog run at the very end is pretty sweet. I enjoyed that. That was a nice step back to, you know, 2001. I will say that they made it, I would probably argue that they made it a little bit easier. Because, like, when you had to go around the curved and the pylons, and then you'd hit the little ramp thing and flip everywhere, yeah, everything is bigger. So it actually felt easier to do it. I don't know. But it really did feel different. There we go. It was cool. Holy shnikes, another one? See? Fenris, you heard me talking crap, didn't you? You heard me talking crap because I literally said that, hey, I haven't really got any escalations. And then, boom, I get 2 escalations today. It's almost in the same damn spot, too. Did we finish this one? Yeah, we finished this one. Alright, let's go. And there's Sergeant Steve Harvey Johnson. Yeah, I was disappointed. Johnson's voice not the same. You know, he's still a badass, in my opinion, but it just didn't feel like Johnson. Now, the missions, the 3 new missions, whereas you and Johnson getting to go, you know, kill some aliens, that was pretty cool. I'm on the second one. I'm probably like halfway through the second one. But, yeah, it is pretty awesome to play with Johnson. That sounds terrible. Play with Sergeant Johnson. That doesn't sound any better, but anyway. But yes. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it. I thought it played well. It was nice and smooth. I thought the graphics, they did a really good job. The weapons felt really responsive. The good old shotgun was, you know, the baby. Rocket Flood are still infinitely, like, dangerous. I don't have a big problem with his voice. I just think Johnson and Cortana sound too chipper compared to the original. Yeah, I mean, especially considering, you know, they were chased away, you know, from Reach as it fell. and you know she got the coordinates off of something that John saw. So it kind of explains that in the new missions. But yeah, they were very happy, and she's a lot more quirky in this one. I feel like there's a few more jokes and stuff that she tells, and yeah, I can see why you would say that. Because even the mission where you go see Jenkins and stuff, like Johnson, yeah, his retort was very up. Yeah, yeah. Chipper is a good word, actually. I think chipper is good. Keys also says a lot more. Keys also says a lot more.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Seems like they were trying to make her more like the weapon. Well, I mean, it would kind of make sense because this is early on for Cortana. So before rampancy was starting to set in and before all the stress of everything taking place. So maybe this was her, kind of like acting like the weapon. You know, this might have just been her from the beginning. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know, dude. I'm just making stuff up at this point. I don't know. Do. Maybe. I don't know, buddy. Your guess is probably better than mine. Yeah, it's funny. I'm playing EVE Online and we're talking about Halo. I love it. I love it. What is it? What's it called? Halo something. Like there's an event coming up. Like Halo Day. It's like because obviously there is no HCS right now. No. No. Yes. All right. I like it though. Hey, look at that, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna bounce off. Nope, I didn't. So this is my 5th or 6th escalation. Something like that. Yeah, 5 or 6. I would talk about EVE if I knew anything about it. Might as well be looking at blueprints to an airplane right now for understanding. Just open up Microsoft Excel. Same thing. The exact same thing. Down to every pixel. Okay? And I know that makes no sense, but that statement is more true than it should be. Okay? More true than it should be. Oh man, well, get yourself like a simple, I mean, if you have like a gaming laptop, we can start doing this. If you would like a second and third job, we can get you into EVE. With your brain, I think you could do it. I think, oh yeah, I think you'd get somewhere. I'm just a plebe. I've been playing this since 2007. I don't really know what I'm doing. I just make it up as I go. There we are. That was a faction. What was that? A mid-grade wedge delta. What the hell is that mean? I believe you. I don't think I need another job. And that's fair. Oh yeah, speaking of which, did you find work up there? Or not yet, because you're guys getting all settled in and stuff? I forgot to ask. Now that you're, big time college graduate and everything. No. Ooh. Okay. That scared me. Yeah, we'll go that way. Oh, that's cool, man. Can you say where you work? I mean, don't dox yourself, but that's cool. Good job. Excellent. Making 7 figures? Hell yeah. Oh. Wouldn't that be nice? First job, 7 figures. I'd be like, awesome. And awesome. Let's go to this next one. It's just to start working. Not really anything super cool. It's just retail. Hey, okay. Hey, got to start somewhere, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Anything's better than nothing, right? Anything is better than nothing. That's why I tell people, like, yeah, okay, you may think that, you know, you're worth, like, you know, $50 an hour, but how about this? Just start somewhere to get your foot in the door. Keep throwing applications out there. And, yeah, eventually, you know, you'll get there. Oops. That's him, CEO, making millions. Hey, you very well could be. I mean, it's amazing. Like, I wish I was the idiot that decided one day, you know what? If I take water from my garden hose and put it in a plastic bottle, do you think I could sell it? I mean, why can't I come up with something like that ludicrous? And, like, or fidget spinners. Like, seriously? $1 billion, like, basically overnight. Why? It's not fair. No, instead of being born with a silver spoon in my mouth, I was born with a semi-decent work ethic. It's not fair, but it's what I got. I'm not going to complain. What the hell is this? Interesting. A nano factory. Interesting. Okay. Isn't that basically Aquafina? Hey, man. I got 2 garden hoses, all right? I got 2 spigots. I could fill up a whole bunch of bottles right now, put a stupid label on it, and be like, hey, $1, please. Yeah. Wish it was that simple. Yeah, that's basically Aquafina. It is what it is. No, but good for you, man. Glad you guys got settled in and stuff. I know that was, took a long time. All the planning, preparation, and execution. A lot to it. It's a heck of a move. Natural American water, $4.99 a bottle. I know, isn't that ridiculous? Just like, dagnabbit. Like when we went to, like, just the Evanescence concert, man, it was, like, absolutely insane. Just parking was stupid. Like, seriously, come on now. Just throw that on there. Yeah. Yeah, basically $4.99. That's why I hate going to airports, because, like, once you get through security checkpoint and get your ticketing, like, boom, they know they own you, because you don't want to go back out and go through again. So yeah, you're just screwed. Like, hey, $10 for this, you know, bottle of water or this candy bar. Like, oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're awesome. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yep. To upcharge just to upcharge. Like, yep, that seems fair. It seems fair. It is what it is, though. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Alright, what was I doing? Okay. A squall. That's how I felt at Cedar Point. Stuff is stupid expensive. I think parking was like $45 a day. Dude, I would lose my mind. That is nuts. $45. No. No. It's not fair. It's such a ripoff, dude. Such a ripoff. Yeah. And then all the food, and then God forbid. Actually, so, you know, summertime, all the 4-H fairs. I'm back on that one again. So, we took, us and the neighbors all went, you know, we got the kids there, so, you know, and they got their fast passes. We went to go to this one ride, right? And so it was a fast pass plus tickets ride. Plus tickets. Like, seriously? Like, there's no way. Like, how are you gonna double dip people like that? It was ridiculous. Like, this has got to be a borderline, like, It's definitely unethical. Mm-mm. Yeah, I did not like that whatsoever. Alright, let's start scanning. Let's start scanning, Billy. I honestly don't even know who is all in the system. Where we go stare at the sun. What? Yeah, but it is ridiculous. Whoa, that's really bright. Nope. Yeah, we'll look somewhere else. I'm not trying to go blind here. No, okay. That is a lot of signatures, though. God bless it. Like, seriously? All the way down to 0.5? That's ridiculous. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. No! Come on. Alright. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Give me like 3 seconds. Alright. Hello! Meme Fan 2001. I love it. That's a good name. Thank you for that. Goons! I know. Goons suck, don't they? I swear there's some good ones out there, and I'm a self-proclaimed good one. Alright? I know everybody hates goons, but I'm just here to play a video game. That's all. I'm just here to have fun. Yay, Imperium. Yep, they're everywhere, aren't they? Nope. There's good goons out there, and I am self-proclaimed. I'm just here to have fun. I don't care if you're in test, frat, slice, doesn't matter to me. Let's just all play a video game and have fun. They're in the chat. I'm in Brave. Ooh, Brave! Right down the road from me, actually. Right down the road. I'm really close by, Brave. UALX. I love Tenerife's. Oh, hey. Alright, we'll go to this one. We'll get these one at a time. Oh, yeah. Used to hate goons. Now I love to hate goons. But frat, and before horde. Yeah, I would say... So, I'm not going to go into the politics because I know for a lot of people it was not a good time. But I was not here when all of the World War B happened and everything. I was there. I took a hiatus from January of 2019 until the middle of 24. So I was in Goons, well, FCON and then Goons for years, and it was toxic, okay? It was toxic. Every game has toxicity. I would say every group out there has toxicity. I don't think there's no perfect, you know, way. Oh my God. Oh, there it is. But yeah, it was toxic. And, you know, when all that stuff was going on, I'm glad that it's over. But I would definitely say that the culture has shifted for the better. There's still some idiots that think it's 2005, and they get dealt with. Thankfully. Like, I would say EVE Online is one of those games with kind of a little bit more of a mature attitude. But you're still going to have your bad apple. And sadly, you're only as good as your last mistake. So when a bad apple says something stupid or does something stupid, it kind of ruins the facade for everybody. But yeah, there's good goons out there. A lot of them. I would definitely say they've changed. Yep. Is what it is. I like that goons don't always bring the standing fleet. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I know that I'm curious to see what these Ansplex changes come. Again, I'm not going to get into the politics because, well, I just don't really care. But, yeah, it's going to be a fun thing. I honestly wish the Geminate thing would have went further. Killing a couple of keep stars, proclaiming victory, and going home. I'm not exactly thrilled about that. Yes, yes, the Imperium killed a stage and keep star under a jammer. That is awesome. I'm glad that it happened. I was there. Hashtag I was there. But, I wish it would have kept going. It was awesome. Thank you! Altanora, hello there. How are you today? Hello. Happy Monday. Or not. It's Monday, so I know everybody had to get up today. I'm like, ugh, back to real life. Yeah. But, hey, here we are. I used to be kind of toxic. Like, I would mess with people, like, on Reddit and make, you know, stupid comments and things, and then in the game also kind of be childish. Then I decided, you know what, I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably act right. So I stopped, and now I try to help newer players, get new players into the game, answer questions, and just generally try to show a better path. That's what I do now. I guess I'll text you when I'm done with the CE campaign, or catch you in one of the... Yes, 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 definitely, man. Yeah, I'll talk to the missus. I should still have enough Xbox points to get a month of Game Pass. I mean, besides, it's really cheap anyway, so it's not like it's going to break the damn bank. But yeah. Yeah. Just like the old times, man. Us raging because of Halo. That's the best thing to do. Oh, yeah. Witness me! Witness me! Yes, I bow before you. Oh, hello there. Thank you for that. Appreciate it very much so. Very much, very much. How's everybody today? Anybody got any big plans this week? Any parents out there excited like I am? Well, at least for us, it's the first week of school. I can't wait! Oh, man. It's been a good summer break. I'm just glad that, get out of my house. Go back to school. I'm really excited about that. No. We'll go with that one. All shiny and chrome at practice. Back in the day, Grandpa Spartan on his rocking chair. That is not... Are you calling me Grandpa? Because that's rude. I mean, it's probably more true than it needs to be, but that's still rude. Oh, man. 11. She just turned 11 in July, actually. She thinks she's 17. She's got the attitude of her mother. I don't care what anybody says. That's the story. I'm sticking with it. But I did not say that out loud. Yep. I did not say that out loud. Yeah. No, it feels like... Oh, yeah, no kidding, right? Back in the day... Yeah, I know. Like a Parlo, she'll talk about, like, playing Fortnite or something like that, and I'm just like, good God. Yep. Back in the day, man. There it is. You're a teenager? Yeah, I know, dude. It's, yeah... When she turns 13, yeah, it's going to be the end of my life. I mean, I would rather go back to the desert. Like, please, just send me back to Afghanistan. Let me be there for about 5 years, okay? Yeah, just tell me. Yep. Oh, yeah. It's going to be fine. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Yeah. Oh, but hey. There's a bunch of sites in this system. Jesus. Say that 10 times fast. There we go. We finally got it. All right. Let's find a level 4. I don't want to go to those. Ooh, level 4. I like it. Let's get out of the sun's path. There we go. Woohoo. What a good week, though. Yeah, it's gonna be decent weather this week here in the Midwest. Thankfully. Thankfully. Yeah. It's gonna be in the 80s. So I know for a lot of people, they're excited. Football season's coming. Hunting season is coming up as well. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. No. No. There we go. Oh, man. Football. Yeah, see, I'm not the biggest football fan. I prefer college sports over professional, except for baseball. Because college, they still have something to strive for. They got one more level to go. So I think that, it's less of the BS and more, let's get back to the real sport, especially basketball. No. But yeah, football, I don't really care too much. I know that's like blasphemy to say here in America, but yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I live in the Hoosier State, so I saw the Pacers. They're not that great. I saw the Colts. They're definitely not that great anymore. I haven't seen the Fever. But yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. But I'm not really the biggest NFL fan. Plus, I'm tired of all the politicking that is in it. Like, it should be a sport. But hey, that's my opinion. Oh, okay, so you wanted me to say, handball. Not, football as in soccer. I get it. I get it. I disrespected your culture because I said football. That's fair. That is fair. Come on. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm hitting every single one. There we go. There we go. What? Basketball. Indiana Pacers. That's our NBA team. It's the name of the team, the Pacers. They kind of suck. Oh. Come on, baby. There we go. I knew you were going to be here. Oi, all that. Really? Dumb. Dumb. Oh, you're well traveled. I'm definitely military. Yes. Yes, my wife is from the Netherlands. Yeah. Yep. I've been to more countries than I have states in America. Yeah, spent 9 years in Germany. The first time was 6, and then 3 more after that. And then I've been just about everywhere. Well, no, that's not even close to true. Not just about everywhere. I've been to a lot of places. If it borders Germany, I've been there. Pretty much. I've been to 4 continents. Yeah. Fun times. I'm glad it's over, though. I don't like traveling. I like being in the middle of my woods now. I'm done with the whole hustle and bustle. I'm peopled out. You get it? I am peopled. Oh, no, wrong way. I am peopled out. Maybe. No. No. Dagnabbit. There we go. Bahahaha. Yay! Next. Is there any other? Oh yeah, there's another level 4. I love it. Regiment or corps. There's dividends for UK military. So yeah, regiment for us means that's a brigade. So give or take 4,500 people. A corps is much larger than that. So division and then corps. So yeah. But yeah. Let's see, I was in 1st Armored Division in Germany, and then I was in 3rd Cavalry Regiment, which was a brigade level, size, 4,500 people. And then I was at American Forces Network, so I was the morning show host on the radio for 250,000 Americans and Germans in the Frankfurt area. And then I came back to the United States to be a part of 1st Army at a brigade, serving under a 3-star level command. Yeah. Fun times. There it is. Ooh, barely. Barely. In the 80s? No. 80s. Hang on, I'll wait. What? I'll wait till the ad is done. If it ever starts. There it is. Aha. Alright. 18, 17. Alright. We're almost there. Yeah. Hang on. 5, 4, 3. Alright, we're back. The ad is finished. 80s? How old do you think I am? I'm 40. I just retired at 40 years old. I mean, I know I've got some city miles, but dang. No. Like, from 2006 to 2026. 80s? Oh my god. I didn't know I looked that old. A radio guy, respect. I was on the radio when I was in high school. Yeah, it was awesome. That was easily the best time of my life. I loved it. I mean, I didn't like waking up at like 5 a.m. every day, but I did enjoy, because I was on the morning show from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I was there, getting everybody going for the day, and every hour I had somebody as a guest on my show. So it was just, I always made the joke like, hey, I'm getting paid to like play music and talk to people. So yeah, that was easily the best time in my life. I thought it was outstanding. Well, the age I look, could be older, could be younger. See, when you put it that way, I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I know I look old. Thank you very much. I mean, I didn't quite needed, the, affirmation as strong as what, you put out there. But, I mean, I still appreciate it nevertheless. I mean, I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight, but it's okay. It is what it is, right? Oh, man. Did you ever say good? So I can say this now. I was in Wiesbaden. So, Robin Williams, like, good morning, Vietnam. I would say that, but with Wiesbaden. So I would still have the inflection. And instead of Vietnam, Wiesbaden. So, yes. Yes. So Wiesbaden is the USAREU headquarters, U.S. Army Europe. So there was a lot of senior level people there. So yes, definitely, it was, a lot of people understood that reference. But yeah. Yeah. Now that was easily the best time I ever had in my life. It was so much fun just doing the radio, doing like I got to meet Wee Man, Bryan Cranston, the Kansas City Chiefs cheerleaders multiple times, Three Doors Down, Randy Johnson, Tad Moffat Jr. Oh yeah, like it was great. Ah, man. Yeah, you're not old. I'm not either then. I'm not either. I'm not old. I refuse to be old, okay? I refuse. I can't be old. Huh? That one, I
Drive
guess.
active.
For your reference, I am 48, but could pass for 28. When you look like that, it's kind of hard to determine age. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Me, I know I'm old. I mean, I know I look old. I've got the mentality of a 15-year-old because I'm an idiot, but and my jokes are, I'm very childish. But yeah, I've got city miles on me. All right, I blame the army and living in a house full of women. Yep, yep, that's what I blame it on. And you can't convince me otherwise. Oh yeah, you noticed LGO? No, I do not. I do not. I am an uncultured swine when it comes to like art and things or that kind of stuff. So no. LGO. Now that name does not ring a bell. No bells rung here. Mm, mm, I do not know. Right. Another one bites the dust. Oh, goodness gracious. So I still have a lot to learn when it comes to doing this. Clearly. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go this way. Normally you always want to... Dang it! Kind of look at the opposite end, but, that's alright. Nope, we'll go that way. If that looked like you sent a link, whisper it to me. Whisper it to me, please. I have links shut off just, to keep everybody safe. And, because some people are, nefarious, so I have it shut off on purpose. What the flip? What the heck just happened? Whisper. So I X'd up in chat right there. Just click on my name, and then you can whisper, or just start a DM with me. That's what I mean. How about this? I'll start one with you, so that way you got it. There you go. Now I opened up one with you. There. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Perfect. Oi. Alright. Kinda got scared there. Alright, what did you do? Okay. Let's see. George. Oh, wow. Oh, that is beautiful. That's some good art right there. Not a shameless plug, but the guy is my literal twin. Haha! That's cool. That's cool. That's some beautiful stuff there. Actually, how about this? Let's copy. You were gonna put the link in chat, so I will put the link in chat on your behalf. That's some beautiful artwork. Some beautiful artwork. That is some good stuff. My dad got me into this game. Nice. That's good. Yeah, we need more people in this game. We need more people. More. We need a lot more people. Alright. Do this one. Oh, wow, that was easy. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Let's go here. Okay. So what's gonna happen, right? Family gaming. I always used to make a joke about that, like, um, your family picks up, Monopoly. My family picks up controllers. Yeah, so I definitely feel you on that one. There is nothing wrong with that. A family that games together stays together. Boom. I love it. Average payout for relic sites at the moment? Ooh, that's a good question. To tell you the truth, I don't know. I know that I have 100, so far I've made almost 500 million today, um, not including the blueprints. So I couldn't tell you. Relic. You were specific about relic. You don't care about data? Yeah, when I was being taught kind of how, or, guided on how to do this, like, yeah, concentrate on, relic over data sites. But I don't know, maybe data pays out. I mean, the stuff, I mean, you still get like blueprints and things like that. So, yes. Hello. Still testing. I like that. Are you in test? Because that would make an absolute perfect sense for your name. Still testing. Hello. Hello. Ginger Dread Man. Hello there. How are you today? That's my sensei right there. I was just talking about you. Ginger Dreadman is the one who taught me the ways of the Force when it comes to scanning and hacking and little tidbits of, how to make it easier on yourself. So, yeah, that is my personal sensei, and done an excellent job. And very patient, because he was probably like yanking his hair as he was trying to tell me something, because I'm, not the brightest crayon in the box. But hey, it is what it is. All right, it's been almost 2 hours. I have to stand up. Now I realize why my leg is hurting. I have to stand up. Thank you, Army. I can never walk right again. But yes, I need to stand up for a second, walk around. I normally do a quick lap around the living room, so I can sit back down. So we're going to do that, get a new drink or something, refresh your drinks, do some push-ups, whatever the case may be. But just give me a couple of quick minutes, and we'll get back to it, all right? I'm a fast learner. I'm a fast learner like a snail is fast at moving, all right? Yep, that's the catch for the day. Thank you, Army. I can never walk right. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Both my knees are destroyed. We'll do this really quick. My C2 and 3, C4 and 5, C6 and 7 are all fused on this side. Multiple healed compound fractures in my spine. I've had 4 surgeries on my knees with an 18-inch rod in my right leg, and a crap ton of screws in both legs. Yeah, thank you, Army. Thank you. Appreciate the Army. That is great. All right, anyway, be right back. See you later, says you're back. All right, I am back. Leg feels better. I stretched. I should be okay. Eve is a terrible game, but it's an amazing place to hang out with friends. That's very true. Like, from a streaming perspective, Eve is a very boring game. It's very boring because, the game progresses at a very slow rate. There's nothing super exciting unless it's, a 10% tie-dye battle with, 5,000 people. That's about the most exciting that it gets. Very boring. Very boring in that aspect. Where was it? Do I have any more level 4s? Nope, I do not. Alright, we'll go here. Let's see what's happening.
Active.
Would you do a push-up for a sub? I mean, I could still do push-ups. I know I can do a push-up. Oh, yeah, easily. How many? I don't know about how many. It's been a while since I've done push-ups. I'm retired. Like, PT is kind of beneath me. Whoa, holy crap. Whoa. No, not as a grunt. Nope, I was actually, holy shit. Hey, man, thank you for that. What? And we're at a hype train level 3. Holy shnikes. We do push-ups and I am old. Yeah, I'm, old. I haven't done push-ups in a while. Jesus. Dude, you're crazy. Hey, man, I appreciate that very much so. Let me catch up here. Alright, alright. Drop and give you 10? Alright, let me... Man, see, you're just trying to make me do something. Let me go in a different direction so I can cloak. 10 push-ups? Pretty sure I can still do 10 push-ups. I haven't done PT in a while. Drop. Man, I ain't heard that in a while. Beat your face! That's what we used to say. Camera only. That way you can see the floor, okay? Oh, man. See, look at this. I got a haircut. Every time I get a haircut, less and less of it comes back. Alright, fine. Let me take off my watch. See, now you're gonna make me sweat. Probably. Let's see if Fat Boy can do this. Let me get the chair out of the way. Alright. So it's just 10? Alright, 10 I can do that. Yeah, you can see. Alright, see, I'll do it. So, feet together, hands shoulder width apart, and then it's just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I'll do one more just for good measure, okay? There you go. There's your 10 push-ups. And let me put my flip-flops back on. There we go. Yeah. There you go. All right. All right. Okay. Well, at least, hey, you know what? Thank you for that. That was some good affirmation that I still can at least do that, okay? Easy? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say the word easy. I'm just glad I could still do it, okay? That's what I was happy with. Like, the other day, we went to, not the other day, it was like a week ago, but went to the state park, and, the kid was on the monkey bars, and she was like, "Do it, Dad." And I did it too. And then, do some pull-ups. I did like 3, and I was like, all right, I'm 185 pounds. It's not that simple. But that's the benefit of having short arms, all right? I'm not tall by any stretch of the imagination. I'm about as tall as a garden gnome, so that kind of stuff is a little bit easier because I don't have to go very far. Yeah, plus 100. You're crazy. I don't know about that. So back when it was the old style PT test where it was just push-ups, sit-ups, run, I was always bad at sit-ups. Sit-ups were never my forte, but push-ups I could do. I never really had to work on getting better at those. Now, when it comes to running, nah, I was always bad at running. That's why I'm glad eventually I got on a permanent profile, because my knees were destroyed. Thankfully. Thankfully. Alright, sit-ups ain't really a good test. Correct. They're not. I know it was meant to, like, test the hip flexors and stuff like that. No. The new, well, it went from Army combat fitness test to just the Army fitness test. Yeah, that's more of a CrossFit kind of, you know, mentality and environment. But yeah. Woo! You got my blood flowing. Good, thank you. Got my blood flowing. At least I can still do it, alright? Actually, it makes me kind of proud that I can still do it. Alright, so... hang on. Oh, what about... Alright. Sorry about that. When a ping comes through, you gotta see what's going on. Gotta see what's going on. Whew. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. It didn't work. What was I doing? Alright. Yay! So we reached level 3 hype train. That was cool. Not... You know what? Let's just do a shameless plug, okay? We are not one of those channels that is just doing giveaways for, like, followers and, you know, whatever the case may be. We're literally here so we can talk to cool people and hopefully get more people interested in this game. That's what we do. However, there will be milestone giveaways, and that one right there is when we reach 750. We like to give away not just stuff in-game, so that way you actually have something in real life, such as the shirts and things like that from the actual EVE Online store. We just finished one not too long ago. But that's what we do. We like to do little things like that to give back to a community of you guys, which is awesome. Because this is what I do with my life now. I get to sit here and talk to cool people and play this terrible game with you guys. So, yeah, that's what we do, baby. Yeah. Trying to hook the young ones, that's cruel. Yeah, well, it's more, you know, people get frustrated with this game, and rightfully so. It is a frustrating game. So, I like to answer questions, and if I don't know, then we'll find out together. But, yeah. Just kind of try to garner interest in this game because there's so much to it that it's very easy to get lost. And there are a lot of people out there that are not as nice when it comes to helping a new person, or, you know, even somebody that quit and wasn't thinking about coming back. So we like to try to be that gentle push, as in, you know, this is why. And, you know, the social aspect is the biggest one. I know multi-boxing has been a huge point of contention recently, like everywhere. So, you know, being social, getting a good corporation, you know, that kind of stuff. Alright, yeah, it's over here. But, so that's what we try to do, is just genuinely have fun with people and get them in. Like Mystic, she is visiting the universe, more or less. She is doing all of that. She went to all the cool sites like Malia and, you know, things like that. Visited a lot of the primary monuments and things, and now she's actually going to all of known space, one system at a time. So she's been having a lot of fun with that. And just showing people cool stuff also. Multi-boxing should be banned. Multi-boxing isn't an issue. The fact that you can easily is. All right, so I'm not gonna lie, okay? I have 7 accounts. 5 of them are PvP, and they all do something different. And then I have my jump freighter, and then this person who is my moneymaker, okay? But I have a PvP main, you know, subcaps, every subcap. I have a dread alt, a fax alt, a super carrier alt, and my Titan alt. That's my ability for multi-boxing. That's all that I have. And it's very rare that I get to use more than even 2 at once. Dang it. That's my 3rd failure of the day. So multi-boxing is, you know, kind of what keeps the lights on, and obviously Fenris doesn't care. I would say it's... I can't prove anything, obviously. I'm not Fenris, but I would say that the input broadcasting is not helping. And when you got, you know, Pacvin, you know, like 30 Vargers running or whatever, that, you know, that's crazy to me. I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Like, yeah, I have I use Eve APM, you know, with a simple hotkey to flip back and forth, but there's no way I'd be able to do all of those, you know, actions as fast as some multi-boxers are. Of course, you know, everything is practice makes perfect, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah. Small gang, I mean, I'm a goon, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm an F1 monkey. I join fleets when I'm told to join fleets, and I push button when I'm told to push button. That's kind of how I do it. I'm not, you know, glorified in any other way, really. I'm not ashamed of it either. I don't do leadership anymore. That's what burned me out in the game, and I'm not going to do it again. I don't want to do it again. So now I'm enjoying my time playing on my own, you know, schedule versus, you know, being a babysitter and stuff. Corporation management, nope. Alliance management, nope. I'm done. Now I'm just a regular, good old F1 monkey, and I'm okay with that. I know a lot of low seckers, you know, like, oh my god, your killboard, your killboard, your killboard, whatever. That's cool, man. I'm glad that you play that way, but I do not anymore. I do not anymore. Right, 135. I tried some overclocker fleets on overclockers fleets. Overclockers fleets. Is that a person or is that a type of fleet? Because to tell you the truth, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Help me. No. There it is. Alright, where are we? Oh, okay. Alright, we need to go dump out. Oh, okay, yeah, so as a goon, we're not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to do purple, not NPSI fleets and things like that. Sad but true. Sad but true. We are unauthorized to do that. I do feel like sometimes we miss out on those kind of capabilities because it's not that, like, you know, goons or the Imperium needs to get any bigger, but I also feel like not doing that kind of stuff takes away recruitment capability. But that's my opinion. On an alt, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, duh, on an alt. Why didn't I think of that? See, that's why you're smart. That's why you're smarter than me. Oh, swallow then breathe. There we go. Good Lord. Hang on. Swallow, then breathe. Okay? Goodness gracious. You're smarter than me, because I didn't think about doing it on an alt. Oh, man. I mean, obviously I'm not smart. I was in the army. Alright, let's go. Let's go. But, yeah. But, fun stuff. No, that's what we do now. This is what I do with my retired life. I sit here and I play Eve and talk to cool people. And I like it. And if I'm not on here, well, then I'm outside fostering kittens. We have so many kittens running around the property right now. We have no, like, baby squirrels, moles, mice, voles, anything like that. The cats do a great job. Also snakes. Interesting. So which color of crayon do you most like the taste of? I was not in the Marines. Okay. I was not in the Marines. I would have not been a good jarhead. So the Marines love their crayons. No, I actually worked for a living. Just kidding. If there's any jarheads out there, you guys are awesome. See, that's what happens with the branches of service. We all make fun of each other when we're home, but when it's like go time and we're sitting in the middle of the desert, yeah, we all love each other. We all get along great. But no, no crayons. No crayons. That's funny. Kablam. Kablam. There we go. Man, swallow then breathe. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Let's go in this direction. Yeah, we're just gonna go drop off the cargo hold. That's the only downfall of this being a frigate. It doesn't exactly have the biggest cargo hold. I should be more picky. Scan the things before I hack them to make sure that they're actually worth my time. But I'm just wasting time. They're not wasting time, but I'm just spending time. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not trying to be like a jerk or anything, but I have the assets that I want and I can replace them. That's all I care about. Imperium and GSF have a pretty generous SRP system, and I'm in a really good corporation that also does really good SRP as well. So, yeah, it's definitely worth it. Goodness gracious. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, this is definitely more interesting than spinning an Ishtar. It's still not the most interesting, but it's more interesting. I would love to be able to stream fleets. I think it's not allowed. I understand why it's not allowed, but you can get on the map and see where everybody is, all right? If you had like a 2 or 3 minute delay set, you could easily stream a fleet and, you know, not give away anything as long as like fleet chat is blurred or, you know, broadcasts are blurred, you know, something like that. That's what I think. I know that's highly frowned upon because, God forbid, you're going to give away like state secrets or something crazy. But, yeah. It's been very fun. Thank you for your engagement and your service. Hey, I appreciate your time being here. It was nice to have met you, and hope to see you again soon. Have a good day, or night, or anything. Have a good fun. I don't know. I'm down. But yeah, have fun. Peace out. 07, mate. 07. 07. It's Monday, and I'm blue collar. Oh, yeah, so it's not a fun day. Okay. Well, when you're done with work, then it can be fun, okay? Go home, relax, put your feet up, eat something. Yeah, Mondays are not good for anybody. Monday should be deleted. Honestly, if we only worked Monday through Thursday and had a 3-day weekend every weekend, that would be sweet. I had a job that used to be that way before the army. Yep. Heck yeah. Alright, let's dump all this out. And the same, yeah. Yeah. There we go. We'll trade. Here's your stuff. Right. Here's your stuff. Kablam. Alright. We did it, people. It's, oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's where I was. Alright. Let's go! Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go ahead and shut that for now. Let's go in this direction. Heck yeah. Woo! Let's go back in this general direction. Actually, you know what? How about... actually, no. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Kablam. Let's do it. All right. I had a couple more sites in that system that I'm going to attempt, and then maybe do one more system, and it's just going to be about time. Gotta keep going. Yeah, baby. Hello. Anybody got anything big going on this week? Anybody at all? What's going on here? Hey, thank you. Lexertic. I like that. That's an interesting name. Hello, welcome. Thank you very much. How are you today? Happy Monday? Maybe? I don't know. Most people are not happy on Mondays. But don't worry, the first 5 days after the weekend are always the hardest. Ooh, yeah. Leave the enemy. So I got bit by a mosquito like right on the elbow, and now every time, anywhere I go, I put my elbow down and it just starts itching. It sucks. It sucks. Was lurking when I ask which corp. Trojan Legion. So my wife and I ran it together. And when we were in FCON, Fidelis Constance, back in the CFC days, she was Vice Alliance CEO, and I was the Alliance military leader, the Sky Marshal. And when FCON, during the Casino War, when FCON decided to go do their own thing, and I personally think they abandoned the the CFC by pulling out and going somewhere else to just die. But we took our corporation to Goon Swarm, and spent years there. And then we slowly burned out, me in particular, and then we folded everybody into a muck, and then we went on hiatus. And then in 2024, came back. Yep. It's 3 a.m. on a Tuesday. Oh, you've already made it through the terrible Monday then. Good for you. Excellent. 3 a.m.? That's not even Europe. Wow, okay, yeah, you're far away. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So to go, let's go even deeper, shall we? Let's go down the rabbit hole. So in 2006, my roommate in Germany kept pressuring me, like, hey man, you should play this video game. I'm not a PC gamer. I don't care. I like to play Halo on Xbox. Hey man, you should play this cool video game. So in 2007, I bought a cheap-ass computer with my military star card, and I was like, fine, I'll give it a try. Kind of got sucked into it. He showed me, like, what's what, kind of, and then got into it, and then I was like, all right, I'm going to go look for a corporation. My then not wife, she was a recruiter and recruited me into the corporation, and then we started talking and stuff, and like she was like, hey, we were about to go to Iraq for 15 months. She's like, oh, hey, you can't go to Iraq without at least seeing Amsterdam, because she was in the Netherlands. That's where she was born and raised. So me and 3 of my buddies, we rented a car. We went to the Netherlands for the weekend, and the rest is kind of history. So she recruited me in game, and then she kind of recruited me in real life. And then we did a double proxy marriage through the state of Montana, with me in the middle of the desert and her in the Netherlands. So yeah, that's our history. And 17 years later. So nerds will prevail. Okay? Nerds will prevail. Yes, they will. Fun stuff. But yeah. And now all these years later. Yeah, it's that was the quick and dirty of it, all right? That was the down and dirty of it. Yeah. So we've most of our history has somehow involved EVE Online. Yes. But yeah. We'll find out what this one is. Bonk. Yep. And that is it. That is our history. Nerds will prevail. That's the way I figure it. Okay. They're both over here. That's not good. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess we'll smash them both. Right. Yeah, so when I say she's the boss, I mean it. She is the boss. In and out of game, alright? She definitely tells me what to do. But it works. It works. Right. Let's get over here. There we go. Bonk. Oh, ran into that one. Oh, yeah. Nope. Maybe? Maybe? Nope. Come on, man. Okay. Yep, I guess I was right. It is over here. Yep. Bam. See? See? Sometimes you just gotta go with your gut instinct. Alright, let's zoom in. The axis. Yeah. I'm a new gen, so I did experience those days of the casino where... okay. Yep. Fun times. Lots of, cool stories to tell. Lots of fun times. And hopefully we get more of those stories. Hopefully it all continues. Definitely. I mean, I know a lot of people say it's such a terrible game. Well, we're all still playing it, so who's the real sucker? Who is the real sucker? Yep, my goal is to play it until the servers shut down, basically. That's the goal. Yeah, the old school wars. Those were the fun days, man. Nope. There it is. There it is. Yeah, we'll go this way. Alright, we got that one too. Sweet. Oh, I'm bouncing over everything. Oh, there we go. That's okay, though. You get to write your own new history now. And experience this stuff, you know, in the new day and age. The history is now, old man. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so... Ooh. Relic! Yep, we'll go to the relic site. Oh, and I bounced. And I bounced. So what's your fun thing to do in this silly little game, huh? What is your fun? What do you call fun in this little silly game that we all play? Whee! Oh, there we go. It itches. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I wasn't trying to act like a pig. There we go. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Really just fleets and deployments, to be honest. Heck yeah. That is, yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, I love it. Like, I hate this kind of stagnation that's kind of happened, where everybody's kind of landlocked and, you know, nobody wants to do anything. It kind of sucks. I think that there should be less safety, I guess, is the word. Everybody's just too safe. That is my thoughts. Hopefully we get something big. Hopefully this shake-up that's going to happen, you know, hopefully it actually works. I think it's a phase, this is a first phase of the project, because just changing ANSIs is not going to do anything. You know, there needs to be other stuff that happens to kind of push it. Push it real good. But, yeah. It should be a multi-step approach. Now it's just stacking up the wallet. Yeah, I mean, everybody's just getting rich. It's kind of like the Cold War. Like, nobody uses Supers and Titans because, well, they are, you know, a nuclear deterrent. Like, it sucks. I thought Geminate was going to be, like, the beginning of the next big thing. And didn't really happen that way. 5 weeks. And not even, I mean, it did suck to alarm clock for the Chinese time zone. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can only get so rich, right? I mean, everybody's stacking up the wallets. I mean, it's not just us, it's them, it's, you know, neutrals, it's enemies, it's everybody alike. You know, nothing, this is why stuff, you know, keeps getting more expensive, because, you know, nothing's blowing up, dude. Nothing is blowing up. the heck? Oh, there we go. We'll go to this one next. Only Adioth is the interesting one. So I was there in my 5 accounts. When the servers died and everybody was like trying to, spend the next 12 hours logging in, the only accounts of mine that actually made it back online with grid was my Titan and my fax. That's it. Everything else was just dead. My carrier, I could get in the game, but I had no user interface. So that sucked. So eventually I spent like 6 hours trying to get my Titan out of the bubbles, warped it to the Fortizar, and then logged it off safely, and then I just called it a night. Yeah, that was terrible. Once it hit like 10,000 people and they started dropping drones and the server died, I was like, oh yeah, this just went sideways. Yeah, Adioth. So here's my thoughts on the whole Adioth and Fortac H. If this game is so far in the future, okay, and a Keepstar is, anchored to a planet, or any structure is just anchored in space, we have the technology to deal with like space, like solar flares and debris. A drone is nothing in comparison to a full-on Keepstar. How is a drone even able to cause damage? Because to the structure, a drone is a speck of dust in the comparison to the raw power of a fully armed Keepstar. So I don't think drones should have an effect. And that was like the absolute worst fights. It was not good gameplay. It was a cheap shot from both sides to kill Keepstars that way, just to say, hey, we can do this. And good for you. This is boring, and, this is 12 hours of my life that I'll never get back. While, all the supers and titans and stuff like that just stayed logged off because, we don't need you guys anymore. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. Yeah, Adioth was not fun. There was a few good fights that happened in that few weeks that we were there, but other than that, it was kind of bland and boring. I did not enjoy it as much. I know that's like a blasphemer thing to say, but yeah. Sorry. Sorry, dog. Oh, come on. There we go. Do. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's like debate of 1 gorilla versus 100 men. Yes. Yeah, 4,000 Vexers. Wow. Cool gameplay, bro. Yeah, it sucked. Nope. Where are you? There you are. I knew you were here somewhere. Oh. We'll go to this one. Whee! Oh. And bounce. And bounce. Oh, crap. Probably should have locked it. Oh, there we go. Come on, man. There we go. One. 1, 2, 1. Nope. Come on, man. Oh, there it is. Yay. Alright, next. Oh, hey, we got them all. Alright. That's exciting. There we go. I was flying a small ship, so I have no say in the capital ship incident. Yeah, all those Titans dying. Yeah, that sucked. Needlessly. But the server crapped the bed, and we couldn't really do anything about it. Yeah, we didn't even lose 10% of the Titans that were on grid. Yeah, we haven't had a good, real good Titan brawl in forever. I think World War B2 or 3, whatever it was called, in 2020. Oops, no. I think that was the last time. I think. I could be wrong, but at least that I'm aware of. I would love to have a Titan fight. You know, go duke it out that way. Or a dread drop. Like all this fun that's been happening, like the 700 billion, or no, it was almost a trillion ISK between Big Ab and stuff like that last week. You know, good old-fashioned dread drop would be sweet. I'd be thrilled pink with that. Oh, that's a level 3. Nothing special there. In new tab, right? In new tab. Oops. Oh, come on, man. Like, seriously? Let's do this one. Let's get it out of the way. There we go. Detected. Detected. All right. Woohoo. All right. Bam. Oh, nope. I was facing the right way at the right time. Yeah. We're due for something big to happen. Everybody is due for it. I think a lot of people would be happy if something real actually happened. I know I would be. It would be cool, man. Cool. Womp. Oh, there we go. I would be interested. Oh, it was 2021. Okay. Well, that scared me. I was gonna say, I thought. Two, one, 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 two, two, one. There it is. There it is. To be honest, the ANSI changes probably halted many things for every leadership. You know, I kind of feel you on that one. Yeah. I think this is a step. I hope that this is just a step one approach out of many more steps, because what I feel like is this is going to make everybody hunker down in their own space and not want to do anything, because now they have to save up all the cap and save up all the ANSI, and, you know, no fatigue. Just that way they can protect something. That's my opinion. Come on, man. There we go. We're back. Yeah. The ANSI changes, I hope it's just a first step. Because and nobody's going to want to do anything because now they're all afraid to leave or, you know, move or, you know, I don't know. I mean, the Imperium, you know, goons and the Imperium, you know, they have a lot of very smart people, much smarter than I will ever be. So hopefully, you know, they think of some things and metagame the crap out of it. But I hope it doesn't just stall the game even more. I hope not. But it could very well happen. I don't know. I don't know. It's a scary thing to think about. That's for sure. I don't want to get bored. I want, you know, stuff to happen. That's what I want. There it is. Oops. Yay. Alright, next. Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Oh, that's as far as we made it? I'm really schniky. I don't know. So you're supposed to stretch before you exercise. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's go over here. Whoa. All right. We'll do this one. We'll knock these out. Okay. All right. Still unknown. Fair enough. All right. Come on, baby. There we go. Detected. All right. Whoa. Let's go this way. And now let's put you here. Wait, I don't know if... Okay. Knock this. Very nice. Okay. And now we'll go this way. It's another level 3. Beep. Beep. Alright. Okay. Go this. we go. Yeah. There we go. No. There we go. Click the right button, dude. Okay. That was easy. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, all right. Sweet. Next. Come on. Oh, nope. No. Rule of 8. Rule of 8. There it is. Rule of 8. Don't forget that. Alright. I tried to get into exploration and I failed at least 50% of the time. Yeah, I'm still kind of new at it. I'm still very new at it. Ginger Dreadman has been a huge help as far as you know, giving me tips and pointers and little things like that. Huge help, because otherwise I would be clueless. Like, I would not be doing this if this was still the old days where you know, you had to move each probe individually. That would suck. I would not be here. I would not be here. But yeah, he was extremely helpful. Just like it's something as simple as double clicking to change your axis. I had no idea that that was a thing. Just got back from a work call. Did you do 10 push-ups? I did. I did do 10 push-ups. I did. I did. And you can even go back in the stream if you don't believe me. But I did do 10 push-ups. I did not have a heart attack either while doing it. Nope. Oh, there we go. Yep, I did it. Come on, baby. There we go. Very nice. Good lord. Here we go. Nope. Goodness gracious. Nope. There we go. There we go. Alright, what did you say? Just been Ishtar spinning because it's the most consistent, really, and also semi-active. No, that's very true. So that's what I did, I'm not even gonna lie, for years. Ishtar spinning. I would run one if I was streaming, just because that way I could keep my concentration. But I would run 2 of them. It's not very lucrative. It is definitely a no-brainer. It's not, you know, warp in, drop MTU, orbit MTU, drop drones, rinse and repeat. It's very simple. You know, I always made sure that I would tell people that, hey, this is not something you do by itself. You have to loot, and if you have the capability, also salvage. you know, get the maximum that you can out of it. Vargar is where it's at if you can play actively. Yeah, Vargar definitely. That's the hotness pretty much everywhere, actually. Yeah, you're very, very, very true. I'm a Chronos kind of person. I loved it when Marauders first came out. This is before Bastion and all that stuff. Yeah, I enjoyed the ever-loving crap out of, the 100% damage for only 4 turrets. Like, it was a beautiful thing. I loved it. Yeah, Marauders are fun. I have not used a Marauder since then, so like with the Bastion module and all that stuff, I've never experienced that these days. Yeah. But I'm a Megathron fan. I love the Megathron in all of its glory. All of its glory. Okay. Got that one done too. I sometimes buy escalations from the Ishtar Bros. That's good fun. Yeah, I do see that quite often. And honestly, yes, you're right. Yeah, there are a lot of escalations from, the Ishtars running thousands of sites out here a day. Yeah, there's definitely not a lack of. That's for darn sure. Not for darn sure. What time was that? I need to remember right. At 14:30. Okay. 14:30. Got it. Got it. Yeah, no, Marauders are good. I like Marauders. I just don't like the abuse of Marauders, honestly. That's what I don't like. I think that it's been dangerous with the amount of Marauders and everything, and the alleged input broadcasting and stuff like that. It's not good for a game like this. Not good for a game at all. Let's see. Not good at all. Sadly, I haven't trained. Okay. Sorry. Alright. No, what were you saying? I'm sorry. Sadly, I haven't trained into Vargar because I used up most of the SP to train into Paladin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You don't really see a Chronos used too much, or the Caldari one. Wait. Yeah. I think I'm saying that right. The Glint and the Caldari are, I think, the least used. But I could be wrong. I like Vargar because I can choose my damage type. Yes. Very, very accurate statement. Very accurate. Very accurate. Golem. Yeah. Yes, this is new. I mean, most of the time, like, here, I've gotten to the point that... So this is my PvP main, 255.8 million skill points, and I have it to now 1,915 days of training because I'm working on just perfecting everything. Like, as far as, spaceship command, especially gunnery, getting all the specializations. Like, oh, hey, why would you need a specialization above level 4? Well, because that 2% could be the difference between you living and dying, or, an enemy target living and dying. Same with drones. Like, I know that, like, the new fighter specializations, that was like over 200 days of training. 65 or 56 or 65 days for each one. So times 4. That's a lot. But why? It's only 2%. Yeah, well, it's a super carrier. or even a carrier. Like, if you're going to fly something like that, you should probably do your best to make it as perfect as possible. I mean, that's just my thought on it. The Golem is OP. On point! OP! Sadly, uni started, so been leaning into semi-AFK. Yeah, hey, even AFK is still money, right? That's why I try to tell everybody, do PI. It doesn't matter if it's P1, P4. I don't care. Do PI because at least it's passive. You don't have to be here to make money. Do that. So if you have a few days or, university, so you're, neck deep in writing papers and studying and research, you still got a few bucks that you're making. That is the most important thing. So yeah, definitely. But AFK, yeah, heck yeah. Like, for students especially, like, yeah, you guys don't have any time. So yeah. Even AFK is still better than zero. Got PI in industry running 24/7. There you go. See? There you go. That way at least you're still making money. And that's what matters the most. Rift is an intel tool. Basically, as long as people are putting, intel in intel channels correctly, when somebody comes near you, you'll get a notification, an audible one, not just you watching in game, but you'll get notifications that there's a bad guy near you. So it makes it simpler on AFK setups to where you can just, pack up your drones and warp the heck out, and, be safe. But yeah, but it's an intel management tool. There you go. Thank you, Ginger Dread Man. He threw me the link for Rift. It's exactly what I was saying, an intel management tool. But it's there in chat for you. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hang on one second. All right, I am back. It is interesting. It works off of player chat channels, so you can have it set for, whatever your primary channel of choice is inside the game, and then it'll monitor that traffic, so when somebody gets near you, then you'll get notified. It's kind of the down and dirty of it. It's only, yeah, exactly. It's only as good as the chat channel, so it's only as good as, human error. Like, yeah. So, this is a good way to force people, to yell at them, like, hey, where's the intel? Yeah. So if you have a chat channel that people report, yep, exactly. It reports straight in. And that's the best part of it. That is true. Okay. All right, well, it has been 4 hours, and it is already 2:17 in the afternoon. I do need to get out of here because I got some cleaning up to do before we go meet the teacher and everything else this evening. But, yeah, it is about time for me to get out of here. I will be here at 9 tomorrow, all right? I will be. I'm going to get up on time instead of sleeping in, all right? I'm lazy, and I need to be unlazy. That's what it comes down to. That's what it comes down to. All right. So I think that, you should always raid off. Share a community and just keep the good conversation running. Is there any streamers or anybody that is currently on that you guys would like to suggest? Hmm. Any. Let's see, same category. Could raid in the big boy. Oh yeah, Fenris. This is true. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. They're alive. This is very true. Oh. Hello. Hello, Khaleesi. Hello, Rose. How are we today? We were just looking at rating as well. We were just looking at it. Hi, how are you? How did your stream go? Did you have fun? I hope so. Let's see. What were you for? Oh, okay. I see. I see. But heck. Tired. Yeah, tired. Yes, yes. Seeding the wasteland. That's awesome. Hand done space robot game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, some of the indie games you play, like, I have never heard of, and I watch them and I'm like, what? That is actually interesting. It's cool. It is cool. You've been up since 7 p.m. yesterday. I think it's time to go to sleep. That's a long time. That is a long time. Yeah. You need to just get a snack, get a drink, and go bury your head in a pillow under a blanket. That's a long time. Oof. You're crazy. You got that energy. You have a spreadsheet of like 300 plus that I have to get done. Woo! Man, yeah, that's quite a few. That is quite a few. I love it. That's great. All right, so yes, we are gonna get out of here. We are gonna raid, but yes, March. Yeah, I think it is time for some sleep. I didn't want to correct you. I just wanted you to come to that realization on your own because I thought that maybe you meant like you've been doing this since March, but no. Yes, got it. All right, but yes, have fun. Thank you. Get some sleep, and we'll catch you later. All right. Well, we are gonna raid, and I normally don't like raiding the big boys, but for anybody that has not got the drop yet, it's the last day of the drop. So we're gonna slap over to Fenris FC and allow anybody that has not got it to go ahead and finish up their drop. But I do appreciate the awesome conversation today and everybody rolling in and saying hello. And we'll be back tonight, okay? We will be back tonight. Mystic will be here. She's going to continue her journey. But you guys are awesome. And we'll catch you around on the flip side. I'll be here again tomorrow morning, okay? So, like I always like to say, stay happy, stay healthy, stay humble, and peace out. We're going to get into this raid, and you guys have an awesome day, night, Tuesday, Sunday, whatever, wherever you are. Have fun, and I'll see you guys later. Peace out!
So, jetzt muss ich immer noch das Ding hier kaufen, damit ich schlauer werde.